Hello and good evening. Hello everyone. How are we doing tonight? 10 bucks. Cheesy, Jag, Auto. How are we doing? Cheesy. Thank you for the tier 1 20-month free subscription. A shine of the bald head to you or something? I don't remember. Something like that. Hello. Thank you for the 20 months of support. I really do appreciate that. How is everyone? How's everybody doing? What's going on out there? It's we made it to Tuesday. Somehow. Some way. I don't know. It's all crazy as hell. Hey, thank you for the 25 stream streak, Auto. I appreciate that. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's 25 in a row. It's crazy. There's a whole bunch of them. I appreciate you being here, Auto. Definitely appreciate you being here. What's up, Aetherma? How are you doing? Nerd, good to see you. Onyx, hello, hello. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Managed to get from 49 work emails down to 7. Hey, that's a lot down. You knocked a bunch out. That's awesome. Hell yeah. It's freaking fantastic. I got groceries today. For what that's worth. It's good, right? Yeah, flexing on grocery money, right? That's me. What are you most excited about from your grocery? Oh, definitely some whole wheat pita so I could actually use the hummus I have in my refrigerator. I just want to be paid. So you're salty about it? I mean, I'll make a deal with you. I'll make a deal with you. I'll give you. So wait, is this a government shutdown thing? Is that what this is? I'm not sure I realized you fell under that purview. I'd be salty too, by the way. What's up, Spoons? How you doing? Organizing your house, looking so clean, doing the closets upstairs now. Hell yeah, clean house always makes me feel better. It really does. I think most people fall under that category. That's a cute pigeon you got there, Spoons. That's a cute pigeon. All right. I guess we play some Dark Souls.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, I feel that, Onyx. I feel that. We're all getting old around here. Every day. Just a little bit older. Spoons, thank you for the 25 stream streak with all of those lovely, lovely emotes. That's a lot of dumpers. Yeah, there's a lot of dumpers in there. I'm sensing a theme. I don't think I would ever do that to Soul Bear, our little mascot. I don't think I'd ever give him a dumper emote. I don't think I'd do that to him. You're coming down with a cold? Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Well, if you are getting sick, I hope you get over it quickly. And it's not too bad, it's very mild. Getting sick is the worst. If he did, he'd have a dumpy for sure. You wouldn't, but I'm sure your artist would if you asked her. I think my artist would feel conflicted about it, honestly. What's up, Willie? Over, under being sick versus getting sick? Being sick is worse than getting sick. You having the flu like body aches? Oh, I hope, yeah. I hope everyone here stays healthy. Oh, you SOB. What's up, Golden Black Owl? How are you doing? All right, how's it going tonight? Oh, all good, Willie, all good. Oh, forgot to buy some stuff. That's the first one we've gotten in a while. Hi, Slurpee. Well, you certainly have a different attitude today. Did you wake up on the wrong side of the bed, bud?
Well, I the Lord very well.
Jeez. It was fascinating.
Well, Ashen One.
You'd kill for a shower beer? Hey, what's up, Tome? Thank you, I appreciate it. Welcome in. Now I'm curious. Oh. How old was this account? 2015? So strange. So strange. For justice. Yeah, Spoons, I don't know. There's a dude who'd come here every once in a while, say hello, wish me good luck, chat once or twice, and then, like, just kind of lurk. Just, I don't know. They're very upset with me for some reason that I don't understand. But, you know, whatever. Hey, thank you for the 25 stream watch streak there, Willie. Appreciate you. Maybe they got hacked? It could be. I mean, it's not impossible. I just don't know why someone would hack their account to go into streams they follow just to say wild things, right? Seems like a weird waste of time. It seems like account would be hacked, you know, to try to use for bots or something, right? Well, I appreciate that, Otto. Appreciate that. Monday part 2. Now you're curious what happened? Someone going off the rails, dude. This time of year, people have a lot of free time. Yeah. No one's riding the high life and deciding to post that. Yeah, maybe, Onyx. I don't know. It's whatever, man. Yeah, Otto. Yeah, that'll happen. These gosh darn kids these days. Up to no good. Your kid can spell cat, you think? So you're not sure? We can put 2 letters down and he gets the 3rd. Hey, that's a start. Hey, you got to start somewhere, right? You know, you can read pretty big words. He might be dumb or something. He's 22. That'd be impressive if you had a 22-year-old. Not technically impossible, depending on certain factors, but... I would be quite surprised. Play hating early today. That's what I do. Oh, don't put your head in the wall. Oh, that was close. We almost got there because the game sucks. We take what we can get, though. Microwave 2 slices of refrigerated pizza for 2 minutes, nuking it. Is my... Yeah. Wait. I mean, either way, I think the answer is yes, but is this pre-cooked? Or are you literally taking... Like, I'm actually... concerned here at this point. It was another 18... Oh, okay. Yeah, that's... You're nuking it. But nuking is just like the expression. It doesn't mean you're actually overcooking it, right? Yeah, Willie, why didn't you pack the air fryer? Do you not care about yourself? Customs would have got you, yeah. Crossing parish lines with an air fryer is not allowed around here. Hey, what's up, Joko? Yes, we finished Hollow Knight Silk Song. Dark Souls is back. Just buy a new one for the hotel. That seems like a decision you can make. Hey, what's up, Clasp? How's it going? It's going fine. It's going fine. How are you? Yeah, I mean, I can't complain too much. I mean, I don't know. I guess I could actually complain a lot, but I'm not gonna. Hey, what's up, Salem? Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Ooh, almost died. That was stupid. What's up, Biohuman? Good ways to put slices in a pan with low heat with a lid over it. Crisp the bottom, melts everything on top perfectly. Yeah, that seems like a... I've heard people talk about that method before, and that seems like it's probably a really good way to do it. I guess the air fryer is just like a little faster and easier, and I don't know if it accomplishes quite the same thing, but it's probably close enough. I know what like Darkly would like to do before we got an air fryer, or she did, and then I guess I have one now technically too, but she would just like throw it in the oven with the oven open and just like slowly kind of reheat it, and it would work out well. Only way you'll heat up chicken bacon ranch. Air fryer is great too, right? And yo, oh, I see that. Welcome in. Never had better reheated pizza than in a toaster oven. Yeah, a toaster oven will reheat pizza well, also. Came in for the dark, stayed for the pizza. Hey, I am perfectly happy with that. I want pizza now too, Cheesy. But we can't have it. We have to behave. You know, oh, you know what? I'm changing my mind. You know what I'm more excited about than the hummus, or the pita for my hummus, Cheesy? I got some juice. I got some fruit juice. I can't say which one, so you know which one I mean. Yeah, I got some fruit juice. I'm gonna start drinking a little bit of fruit juice, here and there. No, no, what? Not pineapple. What's wrong with you? Got pep and extra cheese. Pretty thin, but not crispy. Okay. Oh, yeah. Drinking Angry Orchard right now. Nice. It's the forbidden juice we can't talk about, Cheesy. We can talk about pineapple juice. Also, who cares? Pineapple juice? No thank. Thank you, Willie. Jeez. We have a rule about it and everything. Anyway, I got the forbidden juice. No, not grapefruit. Stop guessing. But, yeah. Is the dog there stuck? No? Okay. Corvid, how dare you? You know better. Also, how are you doing tonight? Hey, what's up, Brush? Thank you for the 20 stream streak. I really appreciate that. How are you doing, Corvid? Yeah, no, I don't drink grapefruit, Otto. But I know, like, I don't know if it messes with any of my meds, but I know there are a bunch of meds that it does, has reaction. You've been doing so well on eating good. You're down 7 pounds. That's awesome, Onyx. Hell yeah. Good job. Exclamation OJ, exclamation point OJ, exclamation point wars. Okay? Two different, come on. Thank you, Spoon. Wow, apparently spoons can follow directions and Willie can't. Okay. This is serious business. Okay. I'm sorry, you're right. You follow directions to a T. Spoons can use his brain better than you can use yours. You might have been, Corvid. You might have been. Yeah, Willie. Oh, that sucks, Otto. I don't know if I've ever had that happen to me before without, like, something specific causing it. But that's a bummer. Being a potato on the couch. Do you have, like, a nice, comfy couch, Cheesy? Oh, oops. I gotta be careful. It's just hitting buttons over here, dude. Willy-nilly. It's pretty comfortable? Hell yeah. I'm jealous of people with really comfortable couches. I have 2 couches and neither of them are comfortable. It's actually a sad story of sadness. Yo, what's up, Daniel? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. How's it going? 10 bucks. Thank you for the shout out. Noger, Malachaz, Colette. How are we doing tonight? What's going on, everybody? How was Blueprints today? How was the stream? It's good to see you, bud. What else is the point of a couch? It's literally a place to sit. That's its point, but it should be comfortable. But yeah, if you're not following the Daniel Matt, what the hell is wrong with you? Fantastic streamer, amazing content. Currently doing a first playthrough of Blueprints. Apparently had quite a revelation today. The iceberg is bigger than it appeared, as it so often is. What's up, Heroes and Diamonds? Welcome in. But, hey, what's up, Ankthar? You arrived sitting on a not particularly comfortable couch, and that is the first sentence you hear. Yeah. Uncomfortable couches suck. For real, for real. And I have one too many of them. Two too many even, maybe. But if you don't know me, I'm Nasrallah. I am currently a Soulsborne challenge runner. We are working on Dark Souls Trilogy Hitless. I have to do Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 consecutively without taking a single hit. Order doesn't matter. And we're starting with DS3 today. We actually had a really good run yesterday. Unfortunately, I hit a wrong button. And we lost a run. We had finished DS1 hitless. We were halfway through DS2 hitless almost. I was going down the well. and I accidentally hit jump because I was just like mentally not out of it. Thank you for the follows, by the way. I appreciate that. It's a dang. That's an old couch auto. That's crazy. You've never heard of anyone regretting getting a comfy couch? Yeah, right? Order does not matter. It's all about chaos. Is a pizza slice folded in half a calzone? No, but it's very close to one. I feel like I'm missing something. But I don't think I am. What's the easiest of the three to not get hit in? That's a little complicated. I would say overall probably DS2. If I had to order them specifically, name person, it would be DS2, DS1, DS3. DS3 is the hardest hitless run of the three by a lot, a significant mark. Hey, what's up, Paka? Dark Souls, not gonna lie, you dropped DS1, got a glitch when your first encounter with Ceaseless always starts with a wave of flames killing you no matter what you do. Well, that's frustrating. I've never seen that before. Yeah, I could understand why you would stop playing the game. That would piss me off if I were in your position, no doubt. Yeah, Willie, I did. Because I didn't know better, right? You had a friend at university has the best couch ever. Your body would just sink in. Never found a better couch until this day. That's awesome. Well, actually, I guess that's sad, right? Because even you yourself do not own a better couch currently. Yeah, we got a... Right before we took the break to do Silk Song, we got a DS3 hitless run. It's a toughie. It's a toughie. Aw, hell. I accidentally went to the shrine. Fortunately, it's not too bad in terms of loading time, so whatever. Talking about Harry Potter movies, in your opinion, the quality dropped after Goblet of Fire. I watched 2 or 3 of those movies back in the day. They didn't really appeal to me because by the time I got to them, I was a little bit out of, I guess, the intended age range. And I kept being told that they get better and better. But I did not have a good time. I don't know. They're just not for me, I guess. A lot of people love them, though.
What is it? That in the what? That you
Doesn't help that. Well, I mean, that's a whole different conversation, obviously, Willie. I'm not even talking about that stuff, right? I'm just talking about the content itself. What's up, Strange Pie? Yeah, for sure. Strange. Yeah, you know, Strange Pie, that does happen often. Put you in an HP mood, but you just can't sit still. It really sucks. Oh, that's a bummer. What's up? Yeah, so class, that's the thing that people kept telling me, right? But like, I don't know. It just never really got there for me. Who's your favorite Dark Souls boss in the trilogy? Oh, absolutely, without question, Gale. Slave Knight Gale. Favorite boss in all of gaming history, actually. I love Gale. What about you, Paka? Yeah, of course, Corvin. Not everything's not for everyone. That's just the way it works, and that's cool, you know. You feel the same about Breaking Bad? Oh yeah, see, I love Breaking Bad. Willie's a Breaking Bad hater. Thanks for outing you. Oh, no problem. Same here, yeah, Malachaz. Yeah, look, I mean, everything's not gonna hit with everyone. It's just the way it is. But man, Breaking Bad hit hard for me. I loved the concept. I was hooked from the first episode. They got me. Hook, line, and sinker. You're not bought Ring City. Free to take you so many tries, and you're a starting kit player. Whatever you get as a knight, that's the stuff till the end against Gale. Does sound nice with his tanky HP. Your favorite boss is Nameless King. Nameless King's really cool. Yeah, Nameless King's awesome. It's because he's bald like me. Yeah. Yeah, it is a vibe, Cheesy. It gets better for people who already liked it. True. True. So I haven't seen, so that named person, I've only seen the first 3 seasons so far of Better Call Saul, and I love it. And what I will say is that I could see a world in which I end up liking Better Call Saul more than Breaking Bad. I could see that world existing because I really, really love, and I didn't want Better Call Saul, and I thought it was gonna suck. I was like, what are we doing this show for? Like, why are we doing this? But it, you know, I also thought it was going to be a lot more comedic than it is. But no, I love what I've seen so far of it. What do you think is more difficult, level 1 run or a deathless run in DS3? I mean, they're hard to compare in some ways, but I guess I'll always default to an SL1 run being easier because there's no stakes. You can die, you can get hit as much as you want, right? Like, you just have to keep banging your head against the wall until you get there. With Deathless, it's like that mental having to reset every time. That is amazing, that name person. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Nameless King and the Dragon, those gave you problems, the rest not so much. Yeah, some people click. Oh, it's got more than 3 seasons, Paka. I've only seen the first 3. It's got like 5 or 6. But, yeah, I don't know. For some reason, DS3 really clicks with some people, and they just kind of annihilate it. Though I think DS3 is harder than DS1 and DS2. Not everyone feels that way, for sure. Excuse me. But yeah, speaking of Vince Gilligan, no spoilers and nothing specific, but I recently started watching Pluribus. I've seen the first 2 episodes. So far I'm feeling a little mixed on it, but I'm gonna give it some more time. It's Vince Gilligan's new show, Willy Dilly. DS3 did not click with you, bummer. Oh, that's tough, Paka. Yeah. Also, like, I think that, at least for me personally, I was a tough boss. Pontiff really gave me the business my first playthrough. Hey, what's up, Fruit Fox? How are we doing tonight, dude? Thank you for the
Hello,
tier
Naz in
2
chat.
32-month
How's it going tonight?
subscription. I really appreciate that. It means a lot. Tip of the bald head to you. How are you doing, bud? Yorm, you're not sure the devs intended with the Stormruler he's a pushover without the fight drags on too much? I mean, he's just... I think he's just another, he's just another gimmick fight, right? That's all. Think Sekiro was when you felt like you had to change how you thought about bosses? Definitely. You think you've killed him more than he's killed you at this point? Pontiff? Probably. Probably? Maybe? I don't know, Strange Pie. That's a very interesting question. It's a really interesting question. I don't know. Probably, maybe. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm with you, Paka. I hate gimmick fights. I don't like them, just in general, as a rule. It's not in all of the Souls games. It's in Demon Souls and it's in DS3. The Moonlight Greatsword's in most of them, except for obviously not Sekiro. There's like another one. Yeah, Paka. Also Elden Ring. Yeah, there's like a stand-in for the Moonlight Greatsword. Or unless you're talking about the Storm Ruler, I don't know. I mean, yeah, Cheesy, I'm with you. I also love Sekiro. That's a hell of a video game right there. Lunar Nocturne, amazing blade. What's up, Scream Fingers? Run's going well so far. Serpent Hunter Spear. Yeah, it's its own thing though, right? But it's the same principle. For sure. Imagine the pain if you get hit right before a boss dies. Usually things don't happen that way, but it does happen sometimes. Usually things go well or wrong quickly. You wish you felt like game more? Yeah, I mean, when you stream like that, Cheesy, it's tough to play games off stream, like, for fun, like normal games. Like, it's hard for me to play single player games off stream since I started streaming, like, seriously, you know, 4 years ago. Oh yeah, Scream Fingers. Sekiro is From Software's best game. Hands down.
Passion.
Saw, oh yeah, Paco, yeah, there's, that's a big one right there for that game.
Be careful. Oh, you got that. Oh, no. Come again.
That's a big one.
Well,
Navigating Sekiro feels pointless?
then take
I disagree.
one. May the
Because it feels so good to move around that world. Because the movement is so fluid and fun. So I actually disagree with that pretty hard. Did I forget to buy something?
farewell.
Sekiro is a rewarding game. Started to understand strategies, mechanics, it's fun. Also could not resist start a new Silk Song run, wanted to stay in this world a bit longer. Hell yeah, dude. Love that. Yeah, I mean, Demon Souls has a unique problem of aging very poorly. Oh yeah, the human pine. That's what I keep forgetting to do. I keep forgetting to buy the human pine resin here. It's really annoying. Different type of game, but the world traversal in Arkham Knight was fun. What's up, Trike? How are you doing, dude? I seem to be on an island here when it comes to the Arkham games. I only like Arkham Asylum. I think Arkham Asylum is nearly a masterpiece of a video game. I absolutely love that game. And I think all of the other ones are not good. Yeah, yeah, Willie, I agree with you, but I feel like we're on an island here. Couldn't get into any of them. I mean, I understand why people bounce off of the combat. It kind of is, Willie, yeah. 100%. You got yourself Demon Souls Remake cannot navigate the map for the life of you. Yeah, I mean, look, Demon Souls was awesome in 2009, not in 2025. Okay, thank you, Caldrex. I appreciate that. This support is helping me feel better about myself. But also, what's up, Caldrex? Well, for me, Pack, it's just the open world nature made everything worse. The open world nature of the game, it means that instead of having like this tight Metroidvania-like experience, you get bogged down in all of this crap where it's like, oh, like it's like the Riddler trophies, but expounded upon in a way that, oh, we just have to fill this world with stuff. But you didn't feel like Batman. I never did. Knight has problems, yeah. Deving a bit, how things are all right. Thanks for asking. Things are okay. Just a bit tired, but you know what's new. Dang it. That's unfortunate. There are pros and cons to each. Yeah, Trike. I played the first 4. I played the one with the Batmobile too, even though that one was horrible. Arkham Asylum is the only one I liked. I could not stand any of the others. Had a coffee too late in the day yesterday, didn't sleep well. I'm sorry to hear that. Hated the killer. I mean, it was annoying, Paka. Should I play Asylum on your next Souls break? I'd be into watching that. Yeah, I don't know. What is that? That category's got to be dead, right? Retro. All right, have a good night, Paka. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, serious retro technically might be some speedrunners, yeah. Found the no person PS2. Hey, what's up, Nibby? Yeah, I mean, for us, hey, what's up, White Wolf? I hope you start feeling better soon, dude. Hope you're doing all right today. You appreciate the refined gameplay systems, but did not like the filler. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing for me, Trike. The filler activities is where it loses me. That's why I didn't like City. Hey, what's up, Engel?
Backlight. Oh, you're a fun. You sure? How did?
Out walking, made a bit of toast. That's all your news. Love it. Gotcha, strange pie. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, that's valid. The actual definition says it's 15 to 20 years old.
Very well, then taken. Farewell, I shall
You got
now.
questions? Yeah, I don't know. Other Trilogy Hitless runs going, by the way? So. I mean, yesterday we had a good one. We did have a good one yesterday. Unfortunately, it ended in buffoonery and tragedy because I made a massive mistake, but yeah, it's going okay other than that, I guess. Oh, I should have bought more fire bombs. We might find ourselves in a pickle here depending on my firebomb skills today. We haven't gotten a PB in a while. A PB is basically a game and like 3/4 of Dark's. Like I wish I remembered exactly where we got hit in Dark Souls 2, but all of Dark Souls 1 and a good bit, like over half of Dark Souls 2. I was going down the well in DS2 Caldrex and accidentally hit jump when I wasn't supposed to and died. Stone Soldier and Dry Lake Castle Basement. Oh, is that still the PB? Okay. For some reason, I thought we got a little past that, but yeah, that tracks. Okay. Hey, what's up, Koch? How are you tonight? Oh, I'm glad to hear that, White Wolf. That's freaking awesome. Yeah, that checks out, Willie. Hey, what's up, Cassie? Hope you're doing well tonight. Hey. Okay, now we probably just lost the run. Okay, we're very lucky. We're very lucky. Is sound doubled? Yes, thank you. I forget that so often, it's pathetic. Thank you, Ingold. That's why, to you, anything that doesn't use PC style architecture is retro? Hmm. I understand drawing the line there, but I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, they've got to let some of that stuff into the game, Trike. There's a game I need to finish, AC6. That game was fun, man. Hey, what's up, Jenk? How you doing? Welcome back. Was the Moonlight Greatsword an Armored Core? We have one, I think, and it's probably wrong. But yes, we should have one. It would make sense, Ingold. Just missed like the last minute. Like, did you black out? You died? Yeah, no problem. No problem, I guess. All right. Laser sword called Moonlight in AC1. Oh, that's fun. But yeah, I'm actually compiling a list of potential games to play on stream at some point. The list is a little loose right now, just because I want ideas, but I'm going to have to trim it down to completely viable ones at some point. No, the list has no Souls games on it. The game has no... The list has no games made by From Software on it. Though it's about to have AC6 on it. So I am gonna amend that. When is the Switch game coming? It has 2 Switch games on it. But you're talking about Dust Bloods? That's in the spring. What list are we talking about? Games to potentially play on stream at some point in the future. What 2 Switch games are on them? Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, baby. One of those games actually has people watch it. Unfortunately, it's the wrong one. Yeah, people can put suggestions in Discord if they like. Suggestions are not guaranteed to be taken seriously, but I do appreciate them. Just don't get hurt if I don't do it, because your idea is bad. But yeah, no, having a list that I can look at and compare to categories and kind of get an idea for things that might just like slip my mind or might not come to my mind can be helpful, legitimately. The Last Faith, I haven't played it. I've heard it's good though. It was DS1 into DS2, yeah. Thank you, $10. And Ingold. I appreciate it. Have you played any Night Rain? On stream, no, but I have played a little bit off stream. What am I even doing here? Just upgrading. Fair chance you'll find it a little easy. Oh, that's fine. Like, I think it's important to remember that, like, I don't need games to be challenging to like them. A little Gator game. Yeah, no matter how good a game is, I probably won't play it, though, unless it has at least a decent category. Want to kill Artorias again, but now in night? Yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that, $10. That is a thing you can do. I should look into that. Little Gator game's worth every second. Has anyone seen that movie with Ralph Fiennes and Anya Taylor-Joy called The Menu? I have not. Hey, what's up, Cassie? Thank you for the Prime Gaming 33-month free subscription. Tip of the bald head to you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Cassie. I hope you're doing well tonight. Thank you for 33 months. Jeez, almost 3 years. It's crazy. Is it good, White Wolf? Yeah, Little Gator game looks all right. It's something I would play off stream probably, though. I don't know. The menu is good. Okay. I don't know if you'd like it. Okay. Valid. Great film. Doing decent. Yesterday, your husband's kidney attacked him, but everyone is home. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Cassie. I hope your husband's feeling better and that kidney behaves. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Walner was originally supposed to be in Yorm's room. Oh yeah? I could see that from a design perspective. That actually makes a lot of sense. Because it has a bunch of treasure in it. And he's got the crown and the two big, shiny, like, bling wrist blades. Watching in between. Yeah, for sure, White Wolf. Yeah, I mean, it could be worth, you know, something to take your mind off things, right?
Ashen one. Well, then. Farewell, Ashen one.
Keeps trying to gift him rocks. Ugh. Yeah, 10 seconds. Wanted to say, hey, Credo, hello, welcome in. I appreciate you popping in, dude. Stay safe and have a nice trip, dude. Take care. I do appreciate you saying hello. Of course, of course. So Naz, there's a camera trick you want to do and you want to talk you out of it. Want to put the webcam on a mic stand so you can slap it into... Don't do that, dude. Come on. What? So do you literally mean slap it? The boss is a fraud, calls herself dancer, but she doesn't break dance. SMH my head. Waiting for a fancy machine to break it up so we get to be in a hole pattern for a month? Oh, I'm sorry, Cassie. That is awful. Dealing with that pain for a month is unreasonable. That's not cool. That is not cool. Oh, frick. Yeah, ideally you have a track or something, force it to ride on when you hit it into another fixed position. I don't know. Idiots might like it, but that sounds dumb to me. It might be too dumb. I don't know. Also, it's going to be jarring for some people. And some people are going to leave because they're going to need to throw up, like legitimately. Yeah, no problem, dude. Take care, White Wolf. I appreciate you popping in at all. See, Ingold, stop stealing my ideas. Do people leave Hob streams when he punches them? Some people do, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. But some people love that because they think it's hilarious. It depends on what kind of crowd you're trying to pull, right? First time he did it, it was hilarious. Yeah, probably. Nice. The lock-on camera really tried to get me there. You've been a VTuber the whole time? I wasn't planning on it. Are you kidding me? Also, Willie, actually, if you have a bunch of dumb ideas, I legitimately think you should probably try most of them. No meme. Just do it. What's the worst that can happen? You could break your webcam. Just buy another one with your millions of dollars or whatever. There you go. Wouldn't be the first time someone did that. Oh, thank you, Malichess. Yeah. That was scary. I can't remember what that's from, Willie. Hey, what's up, Juice? Felt like you worked a whole week already? That's not good. I'm sure you're aware, but it's only Tuesday. It's in a bunch of things, maybe Dexter? I don't think so. But yeah, no, I mean, that's a... not a one-time deal. Well, that was terrifying. That dude was right on me. It definitely is not. Oh, okay. No, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, of course. Yeah, that makes sense, right? I haven't finished it, but I love what I've seen of it, Willie. So, yes. I've seen like 2 or 3 seasons and loved it. It's in there also. Could be it. I feel like I'm thinking of a comedy thing, though. But, I don't know. Got a chameleon now? Oh, how's that? What's that about? Yeah, I don't think that's the thing I'm thinking of. Oh, well. I'll never know. That's fine.
Well, very that hey.
Tower key. He's pretty chill. He was pretending to be a stick when you got home. That's fun.
Ashen 1.
Subscribe to a 10-minute supercut of that trope and none of the references were comedy. You don't know why you did that? Sorry. Reptiles are cool. They're neat. They're not something like I would personally want to own one, but I think they're cool. Crystal Sage is probably one of the most nerve-wracking bosses for me in this run. Brings out those hands from nowhere. It's just the beginning, the opening. I have to handle it very specifically or I'm effed. And I'm effed. I was too far. Okay, we got lucky. We made up for it. That was really scary. I hate everything about what just happened. But we got through it. Thanks for the GGs. Really screwed that up. So, Willie, do you ever listen to new music or music at all when you're driving? Or are you just a podcast guy at this point? Oh, prediction up. You like gambas? We got a gamba. Thank you, Willie. Pontiff gamba? Okay, yeah, we got a gamba up. Get your bets in, everybody. This is not a drill. Karaoke brought you back to music on drives? Hell yeah. That's fun. Not missing this one. Don't care if you lose. I love it. That's the right attitude. That's the right attitude right there. Yeah, Corvid. Well, I don't like that second part, but I appreciate the first part. Yeah, no, that's fair. I didn't mean to ask new music. That just kind of came out. I was more just wondering if you were listening to music at all these days. What's up, Corbett? Gone all in? Oh, boy. That's a lot of pressure on my shoulders. Kind of hate that you can tell your mood is generally worse when you only podcast. Yeah. Music does the soul good, man. Hey, Corbett, thank you for the 3-stream streak. No pressure at all. Yeah, that's interesting, Willie. Yeah, no, music definitely helps with mood for me as well. I don't even know how to respond to that. Juice. Only podcast while driving. If you're working, it has to be music. Okay. You listen to loudy, shouty stuff. Loudy, shouty stuff. That can be there's a lot of different genres that do loudy, shouty stuff. Could you be more specific? Hey, what's up, Frosty? Yeah, for sure, Willie. Do you have an album you'll probably appreciate but not like? Okay, I'm open to it. DM it to me. Would you listen to new rap music? If it's not mumble rap, I'll at least give it a chance. But I don't listen to rap or hip hop very much these days because most of it's not very good, in my opinion. I'm mostly listening to metal. Bog the Hunter is a pretty cool toad. Lorna Shore, Spine Shank. Spine Shank? Spine Shank really does... okay, okay, I'm not laughing at the fact that you like Spine Shank. I'm laughing at the fact that Spine Shank is in this lineup of 4 bands. Like, if you want me to pick the band that doesn't belong in these 4 bands, guess who it is? It's Spine Shank. I love that Spine Shank's in this list, though. That's amazing to me. But yeah, okay, cool. I like Will Ramos a lot, Corbic. I think Lorna Shore's pretty good. Amon Amarth isn't like my favorite, but my favorite genre is melodic death metal. I love mellow death. Mellow death is my favorite genre. So, you know, I can get down with some Amon Amarth. Gojira is good too. Gojira is good. I haven't listened to Spineshank in like, I don't know, 2 decades though. Are they still making music? They are touring? Dude, I didn't know it. I didn't. They're on tour with Drowning Pool. Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh. Man, this is my favorite thing that's ever happened on this stream. This is literally my favorite thing that's ever happened. No, Spineshank is not a cool death metal band. Sorry, bud. Erotic death metal? What? Melodic. He found a new mellow death band yesterday. Gives an Old Flames vibe a bit. What's the name, Caldrex? Why is Drowning Pool touring? But yeah, no, I liked Spineshank a lot back in the day. I just figured they disappeared from existence. Like, legitimately. Like, I'm literally not even making fun of Spineshank. I'm just so taken aback. I have a Spineshank song stuck in my head right now. Because they just got brought up. Hold on, let me think. Can I remember the name of this song? No, I can't. Hey. You are lying to me, Corbeck. You are lying. This is not a real lineup. This is not a real lineup, dude. I don't believe you. These 3 bands are not touring together in 2025. I'm sorry. That's not a thing. I'm sorry. I can't with this right now. Dude, I'm literally crying. You saw them Saturday? Was it a good show? Now I have a Head PE song stuck in my head. What? Jeez, dude. You're taking me back to like 2001 so hard right now. Like 2001. Oh my gosh, dude. Thank you for making my day, Corbeck. Oh. This is great. Oh, did you link the tour or something? Drowning Pool, Spineshank, Head PE. Wow. That's crazy. Let me see. Let me see. New Disease, I think, was the song that was in my head. If I'm not mistaken. But I don't know. I can't really put it on right now. Oh, I gotta.
Ah. Ashen.
Oh yeah, I need to buy a couple of bones. But yeah, it was actually not terrible. Hell yeah, that's cool, dude. That's cool. Yeah, I just, again, I want to make it very clear. I'm not making fun of you for liking Spine Shake. I am just so absolutely shocked by this 2025 them playing music. I really. Oh, I just made him boo-boo. You know the song you heard for the first time in 20 years today? Beck, New Pollution? Oh, yeah? I don't know if I know that. Oh, yeah, Corbeck? That's fascinating. I mean, I'm not surprised that Head PE wasn't a hit with the crowd. Like, rap metal doesn't really hit for people, I think, in the same way in 2025 that it maybe kind of did in the early 2000s, late 90s, right? Played at the brewery. Freddie D was too busy. Yeah, I guess Freddie D was too busy. Yeah, Corvin? Hey, never mind. I should do it myself. I need to DM Null and tell Null that Head PE is touring. He will love that. You don't think Null likes you anymore and you don't know why? Oh, yeah? Huh. Okay. I mean, I don't know anything. Two metal playlists or rap playlists? Yeah. Not worried about it. It's been years. Sure, sure. Hey, what's up, Kelp? It's going okay. We had a good run yesterday that ended with something very stupid happening. But, you know, we got a decent run going at the moment. How is Elden Ring all bosses? No. Elden Ring all runes, a reasonable run. All great runes. How's that treating you? Got a PB of 6. Dang. Dude, that's good. You're killing it, Help. What the hell? That's awesome. Hitless. Yeah, 27 to 14 to 6. Yeah, major progress there. I'm sorry, is it AVB or DLC? My brain can't keep up. I can't remember. No deal. Okay, just all great. Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. Still, I mean, that's a really difficult run. Is the setup for that run as bad as the one I do? It's probably worse. Setup's an hour and 15. Yeah. I just cry. I just cry. They make other games. So it's like so the setup for Elden Ring is a blessing and a curse at the same time, right? It's a blessing and a curse at the same time, where it's like the setup being so long sucks, but the setup being so long means the rest of the run is way easier because you're spending a bunch of time getting a bunch of really good things to be super powerful, right? So it's kind of like a mixed bag. What's my favorite music? Metal. I mostly listen to metal, Frosty. Unless you're using, well, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Kelp. That's a different situation, obviously. And no one would do that run. You're not gonna like Tuneyards? Wait, is that the name of the thing you were telling me about, showing me, or talking about showing me? Or whatever? What? You sent it? Okay, yeah, I'll give it a listen. I'm curious. Would I use a trashy scythe? No. No, I would not do a scythe hitless run. Scythe only hitless run. But I respect the hell out of Kelp for doing it. World first, by the way. Has someone done fist only? I think so. I don't know. I can't keep up. Yeah, AGR is gonna be tough with the scythe. But you could do it. I don't doubt it for a second. I think you could definitely do it. But that's gonna be a hard run. That's gonna be a hard run. Well, it's just, there's a lot of... It's not that the scythe is super duper bad. It's just that the game has a lot of weapons, and most people are using a meta weapon. And a scythe is not a meta weapon. Scripted Melania with the EP, but you learn the fight in case you wanted to do another run. Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, tell him. You won't. Yeah, cringe. Yeah. I mean, that's like an important thing. Like when you do a weapon only run, you're extremely restricted on what you can do until you get that weapon, which is part of what makes it difficult. That's the second time we've gotten that attack recently. Oh, that's cool, Willie. Coming straight from the horse's mouth, if you will. He wouldn't lie to you, would he? I mean, he might. Can't find that Mellow Death band? Oh, bummer. Hey, what's up, Darkly? Hope you're doing well. Okay. Unlucky. If you charge and then have to dodge, does it keep the charge? No. It's really annoying, Kelp. It does not. So if you're full... Okay, let me rephrase that. If you charge it all the way, yes. If you partially charge, no. I'm sorry. Let me... Okay. So yeah, like basically once you get the charge, yes. But if I roll here, it resets. I think I misunderstood your initial question. So that's on me. Ask questions with no ambiguity. Yeah. How dare you? But yeah, that was a spicy spicy orm right there.
passion?
Would I love you if you were Yorm? No. Absolutely not.
Well, very well. Then hey. Farewell.
What it was if Darkly was a Yorm? Boy, you're making these questions impossible to answer just by the way you're typing them. I would love Darkly no matter what. Okay? Just feels like you're trying to get me in trouble. Would I love Willie if Darkly was a Yorm? Sure. Okay, I got hit here not that long ago. So let's not do that again. Okay. What's up, Jode? No. No, I would hate myself. With as much violence as a man can muster. Gonna make some blackberry jam toast? Hell yeah. Brad's Believers. Wish Cheesy could see how shiny this floor is. Feel like I missed something. Thank you for the GG. Go back like half a room. GG, thank you, $10. Yeah, I mean, I know the floor is super shiny up here. I guess I just don't understand why it's relevant. It's cheesy, I guess. I don't know. I feel like I missed something. That's on me. But yeah, grats Believers. We love Believers winning. Big pause. From her stream last night? Gotcha. Deus Ex? I have a bad memory, dude. It is what it is. Who knows what happened last night? Could have been anything. I was getting cereal. Well, there you go. Whoa, why? New Gamba up, by the way. New Gamba up. Get your bets in. Feel like there's a certain lacking professionalism in these Gambas. Oh, it's just the question. Twin princes. Who knows what that means? That could mean anything. The implication is that I do a twin princess successfully without getting hit. But I understand the raised concerns by the people. Really? Oh, I'm dead. Dang, man. That does suck. Yeah, 10 got paid on that one. Oh, hell, dude. That sucks. I literally wasn't even trying to walk off. I just wasn't paying attention. I didn't throw anything, Darkly. Or, well, I don't know. That's upsetting. Oh, wait, this is the wrong scene. We should be on this scene. I did throw myself down those stairs, yep. You got me there. Alright, well, Dark Souls 2, here we come, I guess. Done in by Stairs-kun. Yep. What's up, Cloudfire? What happened? You were AFK? Fall damage killed me. I just literally wasn't paying attention. And I walked off the stairs. What's a good starting Gamba for DS2? Yeah, Notchka. Notchka's fine. Well, Corvid, maybe you shouldn't have stepped away. Have you considered this? Have you considered your responsibility and what happened? But I do like, I think Ingled's right. It is Willie's fault. It is, Corvid, it is. Yeah, Cloudfire. That is a little suspicious, but... No, we made it past Ponta. Yeah, Angle, there's a lot. There's a lot to it. It's hard to keep track of it all. You may level up by the power of the Emerald Herald. Betting on winning gets you money. It's a strange sentence, but I know what you mean. All right, Gamba up. Get your bets in. Get your bets in. That is not... I'm sorry, Willie. It's closer, though. It's closer. Get to and defeat, or reach and defeat Notchka without getting hit. That is professionalism. That doesn't break the character limit. Those are two separate sentences that I'm proffering. You had it longer. You assume she does the documentary too? Oh, wait. Oh, that's a real thing? That's crazy, Engled. 45 character limit, yeah. Yeah, it's just like reach and defeat Notchka with Hitless. Bam. Ethiopian Irish. I think you've mentioned that before. Lovely voice. What do you think he's swinging at? His haters? Oh, okay.
My May the power of
Let me make sure I bought the right one. Hold on. Okay.
I've no choice now.
That was almost not anticlimactic. Yeah, almost. Oh, hell. She's stuck. Yeah. If I were into that, I would. Hello. Goodbye. Hey, what's up, Emmy? How are you doing? What's good? Probably just busy murdering some innocents. Knowing her, yeah. Oh, wait, you're talking about Lycia, not Emmy.
Well, oh yeah. So, ooh.
Hey, what's up, Murgle?
Satisfied?
What are we talking about exactly? What did Emmy do? Trying to free cam in League of Legends? Oh, okay. I'm with you now. Okay. She told us she was free camming. Oh, okay. That's yeah, a lot of people charge for that. Most people don't do that for free, but I'm not one to judge. Well, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, you gotta start doing that at some point, right? If you want to get good at League or whatever. You didn't realize that's what it was until people started reacting. Yeah, you can't. There's a different context and connotation there. Unfortunately, most people don't think of League of Legends. And they shouldn't. Oh, man. Got him. Take that, League. Context is surprisingly important, yes. Yes.
There's one.
I shouldn't be doing this yet, but it's probably fun. It's a strange skill to master, not having the camera locked in the game. Yeah. I mean, you just got to get used to moving it around, and I'm sure there's like a button to immediately go back to your character, right? When you're like looking around and stuff. There is, but like, it's just hard for your brain right now. I got you. Yeah, no, I get that. Like, cause you're not used, when you're moving around and doing stuff, you're not used to also having to worry about like controlling the camera at the same time. So there's definitely a disconnect there. Like I get why that's a challenge. You can play it unlocked, but you mostly hold spacebar to stay centered. You play Lux. Gotcha. You're practicing the spacebar thing with it unlocked. Tried a lot of variations. Yeah. With so many video games, who has time? They make other games. Exactly. It's crazy. They do. You just know live games outside of work? Even still, it's hard to have there's so many games, it's hard to have enough time. And you also like, well, I don't know, you watch anime sometimes, right? Every night? Oh, well, there you go. Look at you. You little anime addict. Emmy is immune to the streaming curse that makes you not want a game. Well... yes and no. I think it's complicated. I don't know, Jode. I don't know why they keep doing it, though. You think they would stop? Yeah, playing single-player games off-stream is just so difficult for me at this point. And I hate it. It's been years and you still fight it? That's crazy. It's just ruined you forever, and you're about to start doing it again. So yeah, Emmy's in the same boat as me, basically. Yeah, I guess that's a good point, Willie. Worst case scenario, it makes you never want to play video games again, and then you're better off, right? So what the hell? Go for it. Give it a shot. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah, the only thing is I don't know how to fit in anime into my schedule right now. For me personally. It's hard. Maybe once basketball season's over in like 9 months or whatever, maybe I'll watch some more anime. Already not watching TV or movies? Yeah. Anime is the schedule. For the most part, I like anime, but usually I'd rather do other things. Like play games with my friends or watch basketball right now. I'm into basketball, so. Anime is your nightly routine. Basketball is my nightly routine. After gaming. I watch a little bit of basketball before going to sleep. My own sin, of course, Willie. Oh, wow, no. Wars in session. Witchblade. Oh, football is your routine, yeah. You talking about Witchblade the other night really tickled me. I need to write down a game on my list. Should I Google Witchblade? Like, should I do a Google image search of Witchblade, or is that too dangerous? I need to add... oh, yeah, that's the name of the game. Dangerous to who? Are you gonna explode? Maybe. It's just about priorities. Jen always said games are a waste of time, but he'll spend hours listening to a guy describe a game on a radio. Yeah, Cloudfire. It's one of those things where it's like... that's like one of those things where you can't see past yourself, right? And that's something that your dad values. So so your dad doesn't see anything wrong with it, even though it is no different from spending that exact same amount of time playing video games, right? Not too dangerous. The Gunnar Souls game exists. Okay. Bastille. Stellar Blade. Witchfire Anime. Wait, is it... What's it called? Witchblade. Oh, jeez. Okay. All right. No, that was. I didn't think it was gonna be that bad. I didn't think it was gonna be that bad. That's hilarious. Okay. Yeah, they're not playing around. Yeah, she's a grown woman, so whatever. It's not, you know. If you want a goon, goon, I guess. I'm not your dad. Oh, man. What did you come back to? Oh, I'm Googling an anime that, Emmy just finished. Hey, what's up, Lumini? Finished Silk Song is actually a difficult question to answer. What I will say is that I saw credits and stopped playing it on stream. It was entertaining to pass the time. Okay. Heard Chef? Yeah, see, Willie is figuring out how to communicate with Emmy. This is wonderful to watch. Man, you guys are cracking me up tonight. I've literally got tears in my eyes from laughing at Witchblade. Jeez, dude. If only you could figure out Daniel, well... Yeah. A little bit of a rocket, man. Sometimes people just don't vibe. I don't know. I don't know what else to say. Is that dog? The answer was yes. That dog was coming. They don't pull very often, but every once in a while I get in a weird position where one of them will pull. Got that dog in him. Apparently have a lot in common with the chameleons. They hate socializing. They do their best to hide from others. Yeah, I get that. Sounds like chameleons and I have a lot in common too. Dude, talking to people's heart. Like, for real, for real. It's challenging. How many is a chameleon? 6. It's a hard skill to work on. It's just, it's exhausting. I can do it, it just takes everything out of me. Your job, anytime you can call someone, you really try to help them, you swear you get yelled at, it's exhausting. That sucks, Cassie. Yeah, I mean, how do you, like, how do you maintain your faith in humanity when, like, those are the kinds of interactions you have with a normal person? Well, like, with people on a regular basis, right? Oh, that sucks, Juice. That's a tough one to figure out. Unless you can go to your car or something. Oh, that's great, Cassie. Oh yeah. Well, I hope you and your new work buddy get along and worked well together. That's cool. That's really cool. You sit with friends? Oh, okay. So, yeah, if you're sitting with work friends or just friends in general, yeah, that's gonna help. The car thing probably not necessary then. Yeah, social anxiety does suck. Yo, you do eat lunch in your car? Gotcha. Yeah, if your work buddy doesn't go to karaoke, then you don't go? Right. Work karaoke sounds awful. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's a better situation, Willie, for sure. A coworker asked why you do, and you just said you hate being around others. That is, like, the most, like, social anxiety answer possible. Like, it's hard to explain to someone. Want to know who came up with the literal moaning trees and ask if they're okay? You know, they're just a little Chewbacca eat. You love eating in your car? Same. Actually. Um. All right, here we go, believers. Yeah, no, you don't eat fish in another person's car. That's crazy. All right, grats, believers. GG. Love to see it. Baby game for babies. It does. Yeah, no, for sure, Angled. You don't eat fish in someone else's car. That's crazy. Yeah, for sure, Juice. With permish, it's fine. But, you know, fish, come on. You don't eat fish in somebody else's car. Have some self-respect. And some respect for others at the same time. Alright, Gamba up, I think? Yeah, also just eat the fish outside or something. That's messed up, Corvid. Wow. I like how Engold's just done with it. Engold's like, man. Come on, Willie, please. Work with me a little bit. And I agree. Work with Engold a little bit. Like, some people literally might not understand the Gambas. But I do appreciate it. I really do. Yeah, that's... I mean... Yeah, Corvid, that's... Look, I understand it's not your uncle's... What?! Okay. I've never had that happen before. I've got to rethink this whole thing now. For this boss. I did get hit, yeah. But But yeah, that's super wild and messed up, Juice. If it was, I don't know if it was still pending or not. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, hell. Okay, so it is 7:30, so I'm gonna put the Be Right Back video on, take a short break, stretch my legs, and we'll be right back in a couple of minutes. And we'll start some DS1. You left when you died to not paying attention, you come back to find the same thing. Well, I didn't die to not paying attention though this time. I died because of something I've never seen before. And now I don't know what to do about that particular issue. Okay. Anyway, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Bye. They are. No! Dude. Can't stop, won't stop. Just gonna stop talking. No! No! All right, I've got a plan. Okay. Oh. Ha! He laughed his way off the edge. What an idiot. What an idiot. Yeah, I mean, it's fun playing with my joystick, right? So we had a little chat. And guess what? Tom, play the song. Tom! Paw usually doesn't get that far in. But yeah, Toasty Buns, we're just talking about pre-ordering in general, right? Oh! Maybe next time. Oh, maybe. Oh, I think we got it. All right, all right, all right. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, we're drifting. Bro, this is how you race, Daniel. Ha! Oh, boy. Okay. All right. Let's all settle down. Take a second. Relax. Oh boy, we almost died there. Never mind. That didn't work as well as I hoped. But we're not dead. Wait! I just looked! And we're back. I forgot to open up DS1. Whoops. Whoopsies. My bad. Hello, everyone. Thank you for your patience and your understanding in this time of breakage. Thought you were a professional streamer? Nope, sorry. You just clicked on and was like, what? What's up, Aethersil? How you doing, dude? Yeah, I had the Be Right Back video on. Chinese food in your belly? Hell yeah. I'm jealous of you eating out. I hope it was, or hey, I don't know, maybe it was cooked in. Who the hell knows? Either way, if you had extremely delicious food, I'm jealous. I do. I just don't play it often, Juice. But I still have the first Be Right Back video. If that's what you're asking. You missed that one? Next time I take a break, I'll play it. So maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Yeah. I still, dude, I'm telling you, for weeks now, I have been craving like a really good deep dish pizza. I just don't think there's anywhere to get one. At least not for a reasonable price. Chicago style, yeah. There isn't? Yeah. Not locally, right. It sucks, man. Make one yourself? Are you insane? I don't know, Willie. It's crazy, dude. It's absolutely crazy. It blows my mind. I don't get it. I really don't get it. People around here like their cracker crust too much or something, I guess. Oh, a silent demon is caked up. Big time. But yeah, Juice, I literally don't think I could do that. I don't have the necessary tools. Like I don't have the, you know, the bowls and the pans and all that stuff to cook a deep dish pizza, dude. Time to expand the Nasrallah brand into Chicago-style deep dish. You got something there. I've got an air fryer. I have a small air fryer that can barely air fry one piece of large pizza. What the hell am I gonna do? Like, how am I gonna cook a deep dish pizza in it, dude? Don't you just need a deep dish? I mean, I would also need the bowls and stuff to make the dough and all that as well. You think Red Barons accept deep dish? Nah, I don't know, just figure it out. No, you're the one making the suggestions. You figure it out. I'm the one telling you it's not viable, and you're like, oh, just do it. You figure it out. Gosh darn kids. Juice is like 30 or something. I don't know. Shia LaBeouf, yeah. Not the one who wants deep dish. Yeah, you're right. But I'm the one not getting it. 31? Yeah, there you go. I was close. $67? No, that's just how I feel. Move to Chicago? Yeah, that's a thing that's gonna happen. Chicago does have a dope music scene, I bet. I mean, a big city like that's got some good stuff to offer, but then you also have to live in a big city, which I'm super not interested in. Also, it's really expensive, and I have no money. Just order a deep dish pizza? Yeah, but from where? The only place I know of, that has deep dish is like Little Caesars. And it's garbage pizza because it's Little Caesars. Close my eyes when I eat it. You guys are haters. Little Caesar sounds good right now. Wait, are you that desperate? Wait, didn't you just have food? I have no money and I must stream. I wouldn't trust the Little Caesars deep dish. I mean, here's the thing. Little Caesars deep dish is probably the best thing on their menu. Here's the problem. It costs like 10 bucks. At that point, I might as well get pizza from a real chain place. Put real in quotes there. Seeing those Little Caesars ads and you haven't had it in years, keep it that way. How big is it? It's pretty big. I mean, it's a good size, but it's Little Caesars, dude. I don't want to pay 10 bucks for Little Caesars. All right, Malachez, thanks for hanging. Take care. Have a good night. It's no New York dollar slices, but Little Caesars does hit sometimes. I don't think Little Caesars has ever hit for me. But I don't know. Report it to the Illuminati. Okay. Good. What are they gonna do? Shoot me? That's just like in my head now. That's BK strat. You would be amazed at, for all bosses hitless. Oh yeah, no, it would have been great, Juice. For sure. I knew about it, I just didn't know how to do it well. I didn't know exactly how to do it. So I didn't use it. You would love a New York bagel. The bagels here are mid, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've only had store-bought bagels. I've never had, like, a really good bagel. Don't understand bagel lovers? Bagels are great. What do you mean? What's wrong with a bagel? The bagels there are a different food, basically. It's bread, so therefore it's amazing. Yeah. What's to understand? You're not a big bread fan? Oh, what's wrong with you? Are you okay? I mean, white rice is good too. I didn't buy a pre-release. I was doing the demo. Why? Does it matter? Am I gonna have to start over? It came out today, right? Fluffier bagels, not as dense. I like the density though. 20% off till, oh, hell yeah. Saving money, baby. Let's go. Love it. Thanks for the heads up. We love saving money. All red clumps, dude. I'm surprised it's 20%. Like, pretty often they'll do like a little bit, like a 10%, 5 to 10% on release for these kind of games, but that's sick. Hell yeah. I'm trying to remember, what did I name my paper? It was something dumb. It has times in it. I know that. Dang, no purple moss clumps, dude. 20% is the minimal that sends out notifications to users who wishlisted. Oh, so that's why they do that. Okay. That makes sense. Your save won't carry over. Oh, huge changes between the demo version and the experimental pre-release. Haven't launched it yet because you're only feeling 70s music rather than 30s. Oh, I'm going to stop playing. Okay, I'm going to stop playing. Well, I mean, it's out now, so I can just buy it, whatever. So I don't have to worry about the demo. Okay, that's fine. I wasn't that far in. I had printed, I think, 3 papers, if I'm not mistaken. And going through the tutorial again will be nice. because I'll be a little bit less overwhelmed. Since I understand, like, the basics. So, that's fine. Yeah, it's a cool game. Gotta get the scoops. I love being able to see the 2D trees. I mean, look at it. It's literally 2D. Look at it. Funny. The first game where the trees really blew me away was The Witcher 3. Witcher 3 trees, like, really did blow me away, dude. And watching the wind and the way they moved in the wind, it was so crazy for the time. That's another game I have on my list for potentially streaming in the future. Do a playthrough of Witcher 3 where I actually do the DLC. I don't know. Just a thought. They had a next-gen update. Yeah, I haven't played it since then. Oops. DLC with all its vague Irishness and names they slightly mispronounce. Okay. Sorry about that. Next time I talk to CD Projekt Red, I'll let them know. So do you think it's a situation where the voice actors just happen to pronounce it that way? Or they were trying their best to sound like they were legit and just didn't quite get there? Never, Willie. Never. Spoiler alert. He was committed. You assume the directors never really looked into Irish pronunciation and didn't care because it's not actually Ireland? Yeah, that probably so. Why is Willy Dilly attacking Ingold tonight? What's the deal with that? See, that's what I respect. Like, don't get me wrong, I understand English, so it's fine. But, like, I do appreciate that there are so many languages out there that follow consistent rules and don't have, like, a bunch of amendment rules for random cases that are really silly and stupid. Like we do. What's up, Fearsome? How are you doing? I'm not gonna embarrass myself by trying to pronounce that, sorry. Dialectal difference? Interesting, okay. I would have never gotten there under any circumstances. Glad I didn't even try. Man, both of my deaths tonight, or my hits tonight, were really, really dumb things. Well, the first one more so than the second one. The second one might have just been a freak accident. That first one was wild and sad. Gosh darn it. Yeah, Fearsome. That's cool. That's fun. Hey, what's up, Watchman? How are you doing tonight? What is good? Oh, that guy's just hanging out. Look at him. Doing good? Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking. Doing okay. Got a lot on my mind. A lot on my mind, but, you know. That's how it goes. Irish also suffers a bit because its rapid decline in the late 19th, 20th centuries. Tons of regional variation got erased in all but a few pockets, so the dialectal continuum becomes a bunch of fragmented and disparate versions. They came up with an artificial official standard which takes bits and pieces from surviving dialects and represents none of them. This is the one we learned in school, and your understanding is it's not always easy for first language speakers to understand. That sucks. That's a bummer. And yeah, I had to read that because of Willie, which is even sadder. Real life? Yeah, real life is the real ball and chain. I often have, decision paralysis. It's something I really struggle, with in my life. That's cool, Engel. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Let's get in there. Thank you, Juice. I need it. I definitely need it. This sucks. Oh, this is getting worse. All right, have a good night, Juice. I hope tomorrow is somehow better than today. Tomorrow is already in the past. Well, maybe where you live. Maybe you live in the future. Where I live, we're in the past. We're in the past where I live. The future is the past or something. I don't know. I can't keep up. Where am I? Wrong category? Oh, I'm in the wrong category. Sir Bromsby, thank you. You were 100% right. Appreciate that. Okay. I don't know, Willie. That's a good question. History repeats itself. So they say. That'll be $200. Okay. I think Hearts of Stone does, Trike. Or Heart of Stone, whatever it's called. Yeah, angled. I get it. Yeah, the only thing I really have that's like similar is that, you know, if I, you know, a lot of the last names that we have in this region, if we leave this region, or at least this state, then people have no clue how to pronounce our last names. It's just a toss-up. Which, the positive side to that is, anytime someone calls me, on the phone, and asks for me by my last name and pronounces it incorrectly, I know there is no world in which I need to talk to them. What's, you know, Aetherma, I am literally not surprised by that. That sounds right up Cheesy's alley. That sounds like her kind of behavior. Monstrous behavior. Switch to the Irish version of your name. Well, were they a spy? Turns out, no, they were a child. Unbelievable. Does your game have child labor laws? Deus Ex. I don't know if I could play the original one. It might be too old for me. She does, yeah. She does pronounce it that way. Is Spoons defending it? Graphics are pretty dated on that original. They are. It's not just the graphics though. Like, graphics are one thing I can usually deal with for the most part, but it's also like a lot of times the play, the mechanics don't necessarily hold up, you know? I think the people actually look hilarious in that game. The way they're designed, I don't know. But you could potentially bribe info from him, so you could argue he was a spy for you. For a kid. No loose ends. Yeah. That's Cheesy's policy, I guess. So you can save that also comes with high-res textures. Yeah, but are they still like high-res polygons, right? She didn't bribe him, just stab? Oof. Wow. Unbelievable. They still look atrocious? Yeah, that's what I figured. Was the child's name Kuno? Yeah, oh yeah, that's true. She is going to be playing Disco Elysium soon. Which is going to be a hilarious playthrough. The kill would have been clean. Oh, that, okay, got you, Spoons. Right. Excuse me. Dang it. Heard the DE remaster doesn't look as good as other. Oh, you're talking when you say DE, you're talking about Deus Ex. We were talking about funnily enough, Disco Elysium. Yes, is what was meant when Spoon said DE and Aethema said DE. Yeah. No, I was talking about Trike. I think Trike thought DE was Deus Ex. Gosh, lock-on is atrocious in this game. Shared acronyms? Yeah, no, for sure. That's a tough one. I get the confusion for sure. I wonder if I'm playing WoW tonight. I should find that out. Yeah. I'll figure it out in a couple hours. Yeah, exactly, Trike. Depending on how long Deus Ex takes, she may do Alien Isolation VR. Right. That's cool. Yeah, they meant Death Stranding. But no one seriously thinks Death Stranding 2 is Game of the Year. Unless they're, you know, delusional. Even if you really like that game, I'm sorry. It's not winning Game of the Year. I want a clip of that. You haven't listened to Nextlander? Don't care. Clip this, chat. You never seen you hit by those? Yeah. I'm just curious. Yeah, Trike, it's looking good for Expedition 33. I just want to see. It seemed like I was very far away from the axe on my screen. I know I rolled, like, I don't know, I didn't mean to walk. But, you know. Now what do I do? Oh, hell, man. An hour and a half. Thank you, Aethma. I appreciate that. I just want to take another look at it. Oh, that's ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, that's ridiculous. That makes no sense, that hit. Yeah. Okay. That's what I thought. It looks just like it felt. Okay, cool. Hold on. We're gonna change it up. Ponytail. Ponytail time. They can't stop, won't stop us.
In the age of ancients, the world was unformed.
In honor of Aetherma? Oh, great. Now he's just gonna die for laughs? What the hell, man? This isn't targeted at anybody specifically. I just felt like maybe the hairstyle needed a change. That's all. Feel like you're missing something? I don't even know what to say at this point, honestly. Let's just say that someone a long time ago used to have a ponytail. And I made a joke about that. And it still haunts me to this day. Okay? There's nothing wrong with having a ponytail. Of the insulted individual discussing how dehumanizing it felt. Oh, man. I repeat, there is nothing wrong with having a ponytail. Ponytails are fine. Rat tails, on the other hand, just remember Ben laughing in chat so hard for 10 minutes. That sounds about right. Ben hasn't popped in a good 6 months. Hope he's doing all right. Didn't Bit get his account hacked? Oh, I don't know. Did he? Yeah, that's who we're talking about. Yep. Very early in the streaming situation. Ben. Yeah. Last I heard, he seemed to be doing pretty well. Oh, his Discord got hacked at some point? Gotcha. Bummer. What should I eat tonight? Biscuits or cereal? That's the question. That's the real question. Cereal? Wait, why cereal? If you wrap some Rice Krispies in foil, you can air fry them. Yeah, you're not wrong. And that's it. That's it for tonight, it turns out. It turns out we're ending early. Yep. It turns out we're ending early. Better keep heavier stuff like biscuits for breakfast. I'm gonna be up for hours. It's irrelevant. Is that real? Yes, it's because I was out of stamina. Do we also get no homework on this half day? Yeah, no homework class. I was literally thinking I have one more run left in me. All right, I'll start it back up. We're not actually done. But this is my last one. Fun ongoing stream, yeah. All right, I appreciate it. Sorry for the juke, everyone. The ponytail couldn't get the job done, so we're gonna go back to the bowl cut. Wait, gosh, stop moving my cursor, dude. Thank you, Sir Bronsby. You all got tricked. Ha! You thought the stream was over. How stupid do you feel now? Yeah, I bet you feel dumb. But yeah, imagine, Darkly, imagine me waking up in the morning and making biscuits. How crazy is that? How crazy is that? Like, imagine. I would probably legitimately, this is not even a joke, throw my back out. I would probably have serious repercussions. Imagine waking up in the morning. Unfortunately, Willie, I do a lot. And then have to go back to sleep. My sleep comes in 2 sessions right now. It's really frustrating. Making biscuits like a cat? Yeah, sure, why not? Why not?
Regrettably.
But I like waking up and eating something small. Especially since I'm generally gonna go back to sleep. You stand by cereal? I'll take it into consideration. I appreciate your opinion. I am hungry for biscuits, though, if I'm being honest. American biscuits. Yeah. They certainly shouldn't, Ingold. That should be a snack or a side for a meal. But yeah, I'm not, does cereal? Yeah, of course, why not? Cereal's a meal. Doesn't matter what time of day you eat it, it's a meal. Cookies are an unhealthy snack. There's a massive difference. Guess what specific cereal matters? Does it? In this case, Rice Krispies. I also like Cheerios a lot. Yeah, I mean, I don't eat sweet cereals, to be fair. So, I still think it's more of a meal, though, because you're still getting more nutritional value in general, I think, with the average cereal, even the bad cereals. But I don't eat sugary like Lucky Charms and Trix and whatever Crave is, I guess, and that kind of stuff. Give me some good Cheerio. A bowl of Cheerios. Now we're talking. Some cornflakes, maybe. Cheerios are S plus tier, 10 out of 10. That's right, Neko. You get it. You get it. I'll be honest, I am almost tempted to use the Black Knight Halberd. Just because I haven't used it in so long. But I'm not going to. Ah, what the hell? This is a freebie. Let's use it. F it. Why not? It's 2218, right? Okay. Have you tried Anzac biscuits? Those things are delicioso. I don't know what those are, Scream. So no, I haven't. Is Anzac a brand? biscuits. Why wouldn't you usually use BKH? So even though the BKH is technically slightly better than the Crystal Halberd, Sir Bronzeby, I use the Crystal Halberd because of consistency. The Black Knight Halberd's only about a 20% drop rate, so I only would get to use it 1 in 5 runs, which ups my inconsistency because I'm not doing the same thing every time, and it adds, like, more variety and more to remember. It's just not generally a good idea on runs like this. It's an Aussie thing, a cookie made with some oats mixed in, heaps of butter and honey. It's Anzac from Aussie. Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, so it's like the, it's like a cookie, that kind of biscuit, right? No, never had anything like that. I mean, it sounds like it'd probably be good, though. Hence, and yeah, right. A and Z checks out. I'm gonna go for the extra soul since we're doing something out of the ordinary anyway. So, you know, a little bit of an extra soul budget could potentially make a difference. I don't think we'll be able to BKH before Quelaag, though. Unfortunately. I think it'll have to be after. And in fact, frankly, at that point, we probably save it until after Iron Golem. Because it's easier to do the Iron Golem trick with the regular halberd, in my opinion. But we'll see. We'll see what our stats allow for. Yeah, this will be interesting. It also means I can upgrade it to +5, but that does take, like, quite a bit of souls to accomplish. So I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to balance that out. Maybe go to +4 initially, and then come back to +5 later in the run. I don't know. We'll see. Of course he puts his shield up just in time. Where are you off to, indeed? Dang it. I don't know if I'm at 4 or 5. I wasn't really counting. Like, I counted, but then I stopped thinking about it. Remember the good old days when these guys were Smo and Manus, etc.? Yeah, the good old days. That was such a fun time. Who could forget how much fun we had doing Randomizer Deathless? That run changed me for the worse. It's Gwyn, but I can't see him through all the sea. Yeah. I've never been the same since that run. Oops, all Calamite. Now we're talking. All right. Let's see. Let's see what our stat allocation looks like here. Got to think this out a little bit. This is what we want to do, I guess. I mean, if I did this, I could get to 20, but we don't want that. Yeah, so this is it. This is it here. I almost quit out too quickly there. I want to check this. This is good information to have for later. Okay, with the FAP ring, I'm mid rolling. What about now? Okay, what about now? Okay, so with no shield, with the FAP ring, I actually can have a fast roll. Okay. So I can use it for Quaylette. Now I know. I'll know that for next time. Well, actually, maybe not, because I'd have 2 less endurance. Yeah, maybe we'll never know. You know, I love Kyle Bossman. There's only one thing I don't like about him. I'm very disappointed that he thinks Donkey Kong Bonanza is such a good game. Why are you here? What the hell? Actually, I'm killing you now. Yeah. How you like that? Yeah, no, he does. He likes it a lot. The only thing I don't like about that guy. Everything else is great. Everybody, yeah, I mean, everybody, no one's perfect, you know. Nailed it. Okay, never do 2 hits. I'm going back to 1, my bad. It's a lot of lava. The bonus pod had more cohorts than the min-max show, yeah. Yeah, the min-max show didn't have hardly anyone on it this past week. For some reason. Yeah. Literally, that's true. It was literally just Leo. Yeah, what I'm hoping, what I need to probably do is I probably need to, stop my Netflix subscription and, start giving them $5 a month, because I'm not really using Netflix right now. Leo, Jeffem, Kelsey, and Janet on bonus pod. Nice. And Haley. Okay. You canceled Hulu and they really want you back? Are they sending you constant emails or something? They're as low. Dang, $2.99 a month. Is it like half ads, half show? You get it free through your phone, right? Oh, I need to check. I think a new season of Hell's Kitchen started. sometime recently. I need to check in on that at some point. You will not be baited. Still canceled it because reasons, right? Oh, that's true. I forgot about that. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't know what Willie meant by I will not be baited. It's like, what the hell is this guy's problem? Anyway. Only murders in the building is fun. You'd hate it? Yeah. Sounds like it. Okay, so I can do this and this maybe? And then this? Actually, I'll be back. You do like that? Steve Martin, Martin Short, Selena Gomez. You definitely lost me with the first two names. Yeah. They aren't playing their normal selves. No one in your age bracket got it right. That's the problem, right? That, and then oh, I should probably buy the weaponsmith box. When you see a comedian on the street, do you just punch them? No, because I actually like comedy in some forms. Mainly stand-up comedy when it's good. Hey, what's up, Dartstein? How's your evening going? So far, so good? Hell yeah. Take that. Tonight's been a little bit rough around the edges. And right now we're trying some nonsense with the Black Knight Halberd, so it could go awry. Do you have that for funny actors? Yeah, you know what? Sure, why not? No, it's just like, the fact of the matter is, almost overwhelmingly, comedy shows have literally have bad plots. And so I don't care. I'm done. If you can't make me laugh and also have a good plot, then I don't care about the crap you're putting out. Sorry. It doesn't matter. Like, having bad plots, bad character development, and character motivation for the... And this is what more specifically is the problem, actually, more than anything. It's that so often the storytelling is purposefully bad for the sake of comedy, and it makes me cringe. Legitimately cringe. And I can't deal with it. Been playing DS1 the whole night? No. I started with DS3 and had a good run and died to gravity like an idiot. Yeah, and that's valid, Willie. Wrestling is super cringe. Yeah, exactly. That's the stuff I can't take, Ingold. There is comedy wrestling. Like, a lot of wrestling actually is trying to be funny. It just fails at it miserably. That's worse. Oh, man. But it depends, right? Haven't watched wrestling in 20 years. Good for you. And I mean that legitimately. Oh, I just realized a big problem with this, actually. My bow damage is going to be really bad because we're not leveling dex. So this run is kind of a throw. I'm never doing this again. But hey, we'll make it work the best we can. We'll work with what we've got. That's all we can do. Bonfire aesthetic to fight Iron Golem twice? Yeah, that's a good call, actually. I'll get right on that. Iron Golem, Iron Golem. It's a callback. All callbacks are not only funny, but hilarious. And they never get old. Yep. True. That's why I'm laughing. Hey, look at that. We got lucky. Yeah, Mr. Steve Martin Short. Oh, yeah? I remember really liking the Conan show for a while. Like, forever ago. Before I realized it was literally the same thing every night. It took me a surprising amount of time to get there, though. I haven't listened to his podcast, though. I have no notes on it. Legitimately a funny guy with an interesting background. That's cool. He has a history degree? Fascinating. I happen to think Ingold is funny. Got him. I like a dry sense of humor. I shouldn't be doing that, gosh darn it. That's just asking for problems. The degree is just arts. More of that ambiguity showing up again. I guess I don't need that, but whatever. The difference in the damage there really hurts me physically. That's a sad story. Didn't know National Lampoon was a Harvard joint and that Conan went to Harvard and came out funny. Yeah, this is all news to me. Oh, I should have put the helmet on for Iron Golem. I didn't even think about it. Tell me about WoW and where you are in it in this season. I'm playing Classic, and I have a level 27 lock and a level 24 or 5 warrior. I don't know, something like that. That's what I'm doing. Good old World of Warcraft. You burned the crap out of some veggies today on your first attempt at soup. Did the second attempt go better? So this a time server special event thing or just a BC branch? So this is the anniversary server that we're playing on, and it's going to be swapping to BC. Like the BC patch is going to be coming out sometime, probably next year, I think. But yeah, we're doing it to get ready for BC. Second attempt went much better. That's good. What kind of soup? I still don't know what I'm going to main in Burning Crusade, though. I don't know if I want to do Warrior or Warlock. My main concern with Warrior is that it might get a little bit crowded with melee sometimes. And it might be a little bit harder to find groups. And potentially a guild. So, I don't know. I'm in a weird place with it. What happens when the other patches roll in? Do y'all just jump to a fresh classic server? So, like, well, it depends on what you mean, right? Like, we're going to be playing through Burning Crusade when those patches drop. So, I'm not, like, consistently playing through BC over and over again, like, every time a new expansion drops, if that's what you're asking. This is the second time I'm playing through Classic. The first time was when it originally came out. So, that was a Black Knight Halberd hit because I forgot that my weapon's not going to one-shot that knight. So that's a learning lesson. Never do the Black Knight Halberd again. It only caused problems just like I expected it to. And Sir Bromsby, if you're still here, that is the reason why we never use the Black Knight Halberd. Right there. It was an experimental run, yeah. And we paid the price for it, unfortunately. Oh, man. That is what it is. which we got so far. All right. Let us... Let's raid Ant. Ant is doing some blasphemous. Ant is good people. We're going to go say hello to Ant. But thank you, everybody, for hanging out, spending your time here tonight. I do really appreciate it. Tomorrow, 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Eastern, we'll get back at it. We'll do some more of this. Hopefully, we'll do it better, though. But yeah, Ant is working on Blasphemous no-hit / damageless. So that's cool. That's impressive. But yeah, thank you, everybody. Take care. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Good night and goodbye, everybody.